Oh. Okay, I'm going to actually. Or Patreon thingy, and then comps. There we go. I had to turn down the music. Oh, that's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well, Sotomojo. It's nice to be back at the usual time. And I need to see what colors. I'll be so real. I forgot to sleep on time, so I went to bed at like 3 p.m. I woke up at 7, so I'm slightly out of it, slightly tired, beepy. Being light purple. Okay, my weekend went too fast, but nothing I can do about that. Oh, yeah, it is kind of how it is. How was your holidays? Hope your holidays were good. Yeah, mine was pretty decent. Trip was nice. Nothing crazy. I feel a little recharged, but also tired. It's a weird combo of things. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yay! I'm happy to hear. Yeah, I was I don't know, I guess I was thinking about it and I realized perhaps it was optimistic of me to assume that everyone eats well and such over the holidays, so I'm glad that yours was good. Let's go. I'm like vaguely sleepy. We'll see if I can wake up. I thought about doing a warm-up doodle, but that feels sort of bad. It's been a week so far. I mean, it just started, but from last week, continuing, my car got broken into right before Christmas, which was very annoying. TBH. I mean, luckily, I guess, question mark, lucky, they didn't steal the entire car, but they did break in, and they did fuck it up, which is very annoying. I've never had that happen to me in my life, so it's very surreal. They I don't know what it's called, but there's like a metal lever or something they use to like adjust the steering column. They like straight up ripped that off, which the insurance adjuster dude, when he came out and saw it, he like laughed at it because he said he'd never seen that before. So So whoever did it was fucking tweaking out, I guess. I don't know. They went like Hulk mode on my poor car. My poor like 6-year-old car. Jesus Christ. But hopefully we can get it fixed quickly. Just very annoying, unfortunately. I'm not sure what color to make it. Is that works technically? Yeah, the only things that they took to were like my prescription sunglasses and then my like phone charger, and then they just like upended everything else in the car. Like I have like a little air vent mount for my phone for when I'm driving, so I can put it up for maps. But they like ripped that off the vent and like threw it on the ground. But thankfully they didn't take it because I do like it. It's like a little glow in the dark one. Oh, and then I had like McDonald's had the like Pokemon collab thing. So I had like a box of those McDonald's Pokemon cards that I just kind of like, I don't know, I left it in the car because I kept forgetting to bring it in. But they like opened that, scattered that all over the car, like all, just the entire car was covered in Pokemon cards. Very cool of them. I guess I should consider myself lucky that they didn't take anything else. I didn't have much in that car, but still annoying, very annoying. It's a very weird feeling to realize that someone has like broken into your it's not quite private space, but like your space, I guess. I don't know. Starting stream on a weird ass note. And when I was a kid, our house got broken into a couple times. It was a similar feeling of just like, that's my that's my space. You're not allowed to do that. I think I made the other hand slightly too big. That's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh. I was so done when I went outside and I saw what happened. But I also was I was sunk cost fallacy. I was in too deep. So when I saw it, I was just like, fuck it. I'm not losing my reservation fee or whatever. I wonder if I can make her skin white. Oh, no, that looks a little bit creepy. Alright. Maybe like that. It's a little better. This is pretty. But besides that, be pretty good week, I think, probably. I can tell that I was dying as I was working on this. I do regret trying to sightsee on Christmas. I did not. It's because like we don't really typically do something. I just kind of forgot that that's like a holiday that most places close, and like Christmas Eve, a lot of places also close. So I was shooketh when I went and I realized that everything was closed. It was not bad. We watched Zootopia 2 in theaters, which was pretty fun. Very much furry bait, like extreme fur bait. But also pretty good, I think. I don't know, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a pretty fun little movie. Though it did amuse me that there was not a single child in the audience. Oh. I need to. There we go. I'm not sure what color to make her shawl thing. Logically, white makes sense, I guess, for the shawl. And then the frills can be blue, maybe? We will see. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, Zootopia 2. I was like so lost in the sauce. It was pretty fun. I like the music. It was something weirdly catchy. I'm surprised that I didn't run into any spoilers. Hello, iPad? Would you like to let me zoom? Thank you. There were a couple scenes from it that I was just like, oh my god, they're calling us out. The like avoidant personality type, I guess. I don't know how to word it. Called the fuck out, I guess. It is what it is. There you go. I think white is a good color for the. I guess it's a shawl. There you go. I think it might be nice to put that color on the inside. Maybe on the edges, Hmm. I feel like this color should be slightly lighter. Maybe. I don't hate it, actually. Ooh, those streamers later. Glad I checked. Oh, I got what you mean. Thought streamers later. Oh, thank you for coming. I don't know. Did I put it wrong on the schedule? I might have. Let me open and check. I'm so like scatterbrained. ADHD go hard. Okay, thank God. I didn't put it wrong. I wasn't sure if I kept the wrong times from last from last stream. Hope you have a good night though. I hope your holiday was good as well. Ooh, I like that color better. Yeah, it's like 8:30 here, but I know the time zones be time zoning, but I hope that everyone eats something good tonight. Consume calories. I say as I have not consumed calorie today. It is important. I may, in fact, grab a snack myself. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I feel compelled to. I'm not sure. It's very hard for me to snack and work. I don't know. I've never been particularly good at multitasking in that way. I don't know. It's like I'll bring a snack to my desk and then it'll just sit there for weeks. And maybe one day I'll open it and I'll be like, today's the day. Then I'll eat like half of it. And then it'll just sit on my desk until I throw it away. It's a shame. I'm not proud of myself though for for working on Christmas break. I mean, I kind of had to because I had stuff that was due, but I did not set a good example. I was hoping that others at least rested a little bit. I don't know. But it didn't work like an insane amount or anything. I guess it should be lighter than the sleeves? Question mark. Okay, I think I'll just make the whole thing darker, actually. Oh, wrong color. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know about that, Chief. Did not mean to do that. thinking. I hope that's better or worse than what I had before. I guess this is better. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Eyes are not doing the thing. I was wondering why I recognize this song. That's from Zelda. And the skirt should be. Actually, no, I should make this that color. I'm going to consume drink. Oh my god, I just realized it looks a little wonky. Sigh, I thought I was done. That's better. I don't know if that's better or not. Maybe we just roll with that. Maybe that's fine. No. Ah. God, I'm like so. Because I like got up not that long ago. I'm just like in my head. I was like doing stuff and I just couldn't keep track of time as per usual. Where's my liquefied tool? Well, that actually did kind of help a little. You know what? God bless the liquefied tool. Where is the skin layer? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's it. Bum, bum, bum. I keep saying I'm gonna leave the lines layer alone, and then I don't. my Icarus complex. Bro, I heard the first few notes and I was like, no. Fucking activated for my sleeper state. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna be sad. Oh, speaking of Avatar, it's not the same one, but I did see a trailer for a new uh, Avatar, the one with the blue cat people. I was kind of not shocked, but surprised. 'Cause it was just like, huh. I didn't realize that was a. I swear to God, there was one recently, wasn't there? I don't know. I don't know if anybody watched. I presume people do, but I haven't seen much about it. I don't know if that's better or worse. I think it's worse. Let's undo all of it. Such an odd song to remix. It is. It is an odd one. I don't know. It is from. It is from Gamechops, and the musician is Sweet Boy Kyle, from the album Chill Bending. I guess it's like an Avatar mix. It's a strange song to remix, though. I do agree. Someone really was just like, I wanna, I wanna lo-fi and chill to the saddest possible song. Just cry a little while I do my homework or study or whatever people are doing to lo-fi. I think I did see something about lo-fi, like, scientifically being good for studying. I don't know if that's true. I was, I was not a good student, so I didn't, study much. But I wish I could have tested it. That is such a cool theory. So when I'm drawing, I find lo-fi to be a little too calm, like a little too chill. It's just me redoing the same part and then undoing it. What's this layer? Oh, there's nothing in it. That is why I don't remember it. Easy peasy. I think I could go lighter than that, maybe. Yeah, that's good. Schindler's List dubstep. You know what? I'm sure it exists. The internet is a big wide place. I'm sure it exists. There's no way. I'm sure there's like insanely obscure subgenres that I could not even fathom, honestly. I remember we talked about it on I think it was a stream right before I left on break actually. It was Nightcore, and then it was like the new version for like kids now. I don't remember what it was called. It was like a really weird name, like a very, it's like a hipstery name, or like, I remember it was a name I did not expect children to use. But I do not remember the name. It'll come to me eventually. What was that? On my phone? It reminds me of my brother gently correcting me when I was assuming that the youngins were listening to dubstep, and he introduced me to the genre of funk, which I had never heard of before in my life. Very cursed. I think I like how that looks for the boots. Let me use this color again. They're dark, right? Yes. Maybe not as dark as yes. I hate drawing shoes, so these are some pretty shitty shoes. I think I might actually make this one a little smaller. Oh no, that means I have to. Okay. What can be done? I am in the hell of my own making. Let's see. I think that's pretty. I think that's better. You know what? We'll pretend that it's better. I've listened to the Gamechops Sonic and Chill album so much that I hear the opening notes and I'm just like, I know what you are. Actually, I think I might. God, I'm making such little progress. 40 minutes, holy shit. Because I just cannot commit. I'm not in the mood to do this delicately. Actually, no, wait. I should probably clean this up before I try to add white. Maybe I could make here's the stocking layer. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's see, maybe I could add like a little gradient to it so it doesn't just look doesn't just look blank. Sorry, I was watching the music video for this remix. It's like a Game Boy flickering. It is entrancing. What was I doing? Oh my god. I'm so distracted. I think that's better. Maybe? Mayhap. I don't know, it's just a straight light color. Like just barely see the color. That's probably fun. This is a struggle of like characters that are super light in value. It's like everything kind of blends together. Yeah, that's okay. NBD. I think I can move that aside. I'm so EP. Must consume my life force, caffeine. Actually, no, I should set a light source direction before I get distracted. I got a notification. I did not know what it is. I'm hoping it's not important. Not to harp on about my my car getting broken into, but tomorrow I'm supposed to meet the think the toe guy. I'm not super sure who's gonna be there, but I'm supposed to be meeting them. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. The closest repair shop is like an hour and a half away. Oh, sorry, the closest, what is the word? Partner? Repair shop? Or repair shop? Care shop? Like it's a fucking Care Bear or something. Yeah, it's like an hour and a half away, which I'm hoping to go. I do not have to go. Oh, thank you, Joko. Oh my god, it's a good thing I happened to look out. I forgot to run the thing that does audio alerts. Let me run that right now, actually, so I do not miss things. Hey, but how goes this stream? It be going. I hope that you're doing good and having a good night. I opened the wrong program. Hope you're okay though, and that you've been resting well tonight. Cozy night. Sorry, I'm opening up the oh my god, the program that does audio stuff. I do not know why it has refused to load. Just load, please. Do the thing. Beg of you. Oh, did it open? I do not know. For it has hidden itself for reasons unbeknownst to me. Oh, it's it's somewhere. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's opening on my other monitor. I see. Only at work, bit of a shit show. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope that you can unwind from that. I hope it wasn't too bad. Oof. How do you start commissions? Oh, do you mean like how you commission me? Right now I'm not taking any new ones. I'm just working on ones that I already have. But if you would like to, you can check out my region. I can post it. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry. I want to do commissions too, but I'm scared and not confident about my art. I would say the best place is just to start. I started when I was like in high school. At that time, they did not. I sound like a boomer. At that time, they did not have platforms for it, so it was like just through like Tumblr or whatever like platforms, people would message whenever I posted openings. But now you can use like Legion. It should make it a little easier, especially if you're newer to commissions, because it's kind of hard. I think the hardest thing, honestly, is getting like eyes, I guess, on your listings or your commission posts. So I would just recommend looking into a platform like that. They do take a cut, but it is very worth it as far as managing like taxes and invoices and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be a specific skill level to do commissions. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not like an insane artist or anything. You have Discord. I want you to rate my art. I do, but I don't know if I'm in a position to do that. I'm not really equipped, or perhaps the right word is qualified, to cast the stone of judgment. there are spaces specifically for critiques and stuff though online if you would so desire. I admit I'm not intimately familiar with that, but I do know it exists. I'm sure there must be like a forum or a subreddit for it. I think ArtStation might be a place to look actually, as well if you were looking for critiques. But I think I hate to suggest Reddit, but Reddit is not a bad option as well. I do believe that there is like specific what is the word? Oh my god, my brain is fucking blanking. Specific subreddits for feedback. It's not oh my god, it's not a critique per se, but I just want to showcase my art if it's to your liking. If you want, you can I've never been asked this before, so I'm just like, I don't know actually. If you have like a link to like a public portfolio, you can always post it, but genuinely I don't think I'm in a position to be giving feedback. I'm not equipped. I'm not in the status, I guess. I don't know quite how to word it. Like as far as commissions go, I'm very much, I wouldn't say a noob, because I've been doing it too long to be considered a noob, but not I'm just not qualified. There's no Discord here, haha. Oh yeah, I've never set that up. Probably because I keep my Discord sort of locked. I'm trying to think of how to if you want, you could DM me on Blue Sky or something, or Twitter. I can just post those. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a hot second as I grab that. The thing is with Discord is I don't know what the word is. I try not to add people casually. What is the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, I do not know. But yeah, if you have Twitter, I can just drop that. Hang on, I'm grabbing the link. Where is my window? There it is. And my Blue Sky is also in there. I got jump scared by my own chat message. But yeah, if you want, you can share like a public portfolio or something. But again, I'm not super equipped to provide any meaningful feedback. I've been doing it too long to say that I'm a noob, but I'm definitely not qualified to give advice because I've gotten extremely lucky as far as commissions go. I don't know how, but I've gotten very, very lucky. But it is absolutely not because I'm particularly talented or good at marketing or whatever. I'm actually pretty bad at both of those things, so I feel bad to try to give advice because it's just not my place. All I can think of is the Smash line, "Know your place." Yeah, it sounds very deprecating, but I mean it in the least, in the least self-deprecating way. There are some artists I've seen who, like, their work is technically extremely skilled, but they do not have a proportionate following, in my opinion, and it's a shame. It is a shame. I did not know what I was doing here, actually. We're just gonna pretend that I remember. That's fine, probably. Can be a combination of many things. Yeah, it can't be just one thing, but I do attribute it 80, 90% to luck. I've been very lucky. I consider myself generally fairly lucky. Not in like a win the lotto kind of way. I do wish though, but I do feel that I am lucky. Thank you, Lord, for my life. I say non-religiously. Oh hush, plenty skilled and talented. Oh, thank you, Joko. I don't know. I think I'm fine where I am, but I do not have delusions about my skill level. I just like to draw anime girls, and that's fine. Yeah, I realize it sounds extremely self-deprecating, but it really isn't meant to be. It's just factual, actual factual. I do hope to improve. I think I've improved since I started drawing. I should hope so. Holy shit. It's been many a year, but I don't know. I do hope that in 2026 I can do more studies. I do miss doing that. I think there are certain concepts I've definitely neglected because I've just been grinding commissions. I think it'd be kind of fun to, I don't know what the word is. Not go back to basics, but get back on the train. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that. It's just a nice thought. I want that color back. What color was it? Was it this one? I think it was. There you go. Yeah, I will to Hajire. I will check DMs after stream, but if you would like to send, I'm always happy to try to help other artists. I just don't want to give an inflated impression of my ability to provide feedback. I have to say Twitter DM is not my ideal place to communicate, but it is what it is. I feel like Twitter DMs are so... I don't know if it's just me, like, it's so common that I'll open a message, or I'll like reply or something, and like, the other person doesn't get a notification that I've done that, or I don't get a notification when they reply. So I don't use it for work anymore because there are too many dang times where I would be like waiting on a message for a commission. I'd be like, why aren't they responding? And then I would open Twitter and I would either see that they had messaged me like a week ago, or they had not even realized that I messaged them. And it's just like, oh my god. Apparently Blue Sky is similar as far as the messaging system goes, which is kind of a shame, because I was sort of hoping that Blue Sky would be a more based Twitter. I guess it kind of is still, but I was hoping that that specifically would be better. Maybe I'm a freak. I don't mind a good email personally. Maybe because I'm old. Well, I say old, but I guess subjectively I'm not old, but you know what I mean. I'm a boomer at heart, boomer core. Bum, 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 bum. Not to harp on about the topic, but I will say that it is a little sad that it is hard to find good guides on how to start. Uh, I guess doing commissions. I don't know what the word is. I don't want to say monetizing your art because it sounds extremely dystopian, but I don't know. It's like a difficult subject to like openly talk about. So I feel like it's difficult, especially when you're just starting. So I do I do feel the urge to help. I know when I did it, at least there were not many guides. Maybe there's more now. Maybe there's like a TikTok or something. It just kind of feels like a lot of artists don't like to I don't know what the word is. Not share their secrets, but discuss it. Maybe. I guess it is kind of like maybe too inside baseball to talk about publicly. I don't know. I do feel that the art scene is so fragmented, which is a shame. I do kind of miss. I say this so fucking so often that my brother's always just like, "Shut up!" But I miss forums. I miss dedicated art forums. This is my daily ration of being able to say this. I'm allowed. I'm allowed to say this once a week. Yeah, like it is very, it's deeply unserious, but the guy on my art form was actually shockingly good for what it was. I don't know. Like there were a lot of guides, a lot of threads on uh feedback and critique and such, and even like I would say shockingly realistic posts about like pursuing art as a career and like going to art school and stuff. It's actually what part of what turned me off of, ironic because I did it anyways, but turned me off of pursuing art as a career, at least in terms of schooling. Because there's one poster who I think was kind of prolific and talked about their experiences with art school and how like it wasn't what it was cracked up to be, I guess. Like I think their general takeaway was that you're going to network, but you won't necessarily be gaining anything that you couldn't get on your own, besides the networking aspect. Hard nowadays when it's so tumultuous It is. And then like every platform is like fucking on the verge of collapsing for whatever reason. Grr, grr. Yeah, that, and then my cousin going to art school, and then ending up in like 100K debt. that that kind of sealed the deal for me. I was just like, you know what, art school sounds sick as fuck, and I would love to. However, I do not think I have the the sheer raw talent to succeed, and I am not going through the image is so nice though of like art school itself. I remember being surprised because I did think he was quite talented, but then he couldn't get a job in art after. I was just like, oh shit. If you can't, then there's no way I can. I do find it funny actually now that I think about it. My mom went to art school and she too was a cautionary tale. I remember when she caught me drawing when I was young, and she was just like, don't get too attached to this, you know. Uh, I was into art too, and then it never went anywhere. And she like doodled on a napkin or something, and she was like, anime is so easy to draw, and it was just like, I guess her point was like, it didn't matter. But I remember thinking her napkin doodle was very pretty. Ironically, it just made me more interested in art. It is funny. I guess I did what is the word? I had cautionary tales and I sort of took from them, and then I also sort of didn't. Oh my god. Word. Late follow-up case driving Lamau. One, as someone who is dumb and has no skill in visual arts, I feel like there's so much in style and just the expression of things, the overall skill can vary, but art still be equally good. Like, there's some artists that I love for their minimalist style that still conveys characters, others who do whole ass settings with backgrounds, and then of course cozy anime girls. But I don't think anyone is necessarily better. They each got strengths. I can agree with this. I think there is. I don't know how to put this. I'm not. Despite being into it, I'm not. I'm not like a fine art connoisseur or anything. I do think that there is a certain degree of technical skill, regardless of subject matter, or like what is the word, stylization is the word, yeah. Like even anime, like when you look at it, you kind of need the basics to like stylize well, if that makes sense. Like if you look at like God, I wish I knew any prominent modern ones. Like Osamu Tezuka or something. Like his like studies are like good shit, and he stylizes very well because he has such a good grasp of the fundamentals. I don't know if that makes sense. It's kind of like the difference between having the ability to interpret something versus using a symbol without the understanding of how that symbol breaks down the concept that you're stylizing. This is a very abstract thing. But like I actually recently saw something really cool. I'm so sorry. I will read your second part of the message as soon as I finish my weird ramble. There was a cool thing I saw recently about Picasso actually doing a breakdown study of, I think it was like an ox. But like he starts with like an extremely normal life study of an ox, and then he like slowly breaks it down into an abstraction of what an ox is, I guess, to him, and like it ends up just being like a couple lines. Like at the end, it's so abstracted, but like you can see the process of like how he is sterilizing it and breaking it down. I don't know if this makes any sense whatsoever. Actually, I kind of want to pull it up because it is a very cool image. I say this as if I'm like fine art fine art connoisseur. I'm not. I'm very much not. I wish I could find a bigger. Is there not a larger picture? This is good enough. There. Just block my art. There we go. Yeah, like it's so cool. Okay, let me read the second part of the message. Let me close this tab first because I will forget, and then I'll look up and I'll forget why I had that open. 2. You've definitely had a lot of growth, whether long-term or short-term, I'd say. Heck, just looking at Aisha and Noel with us, there's growth seen there. Oh, thank you. I would hope so. I would honestly hope so. Like, I would really hope so. It is hard to say for me. I'm gonna close this so I can get back to drawing. But it is cool, isn't it? I don't know. I thought it was. This is not a new thing, but I saw it the other day and I was just like, it's such a good example of what I'm trying to express. I figured it might be good to throw. Oh my god, I need to bring something. Okay, let me close that. Also, yeah, Twitter DMs at dog walker. I had reached out to an artist. I don't know if it's the new chat thing, but it just killed the thread. Email is best. Wait, what? There's a chat. I haven't used Twitter DMs since. Oh no, I shouldn't look at this on stream. I should look at it later. But there's a new thing? That sucks. Jesus, they should have fixed it instead of adding new stuff, bro. Email is best, I think. Because it's like you can't mess up email. There's no red receipts. So, or what is it called? Is it read receipts? No, it must be red, right? Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, there's no like receipts, so like you don't have to stress about opening a message. Then there's like, it sucks because there's some people that like can only contact on Twitter, which is the only reason I still use it. Yeah, all good, Lamau. I get it though. Gotta know the rules to break them. Exactly. Thank you. You put it way more succinctly and way more elegantly. I guess the thing to me is all artists are like, oh, these artists are so much more skilled than me, and I'm just like, hell yeah, 2 cakes. You know what? That's based of you, extremely based of you. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's like, I'm not out here like analyzing artists for the Texan scope, but it's like I don't know, there's artists I can see who have like an extremely good sense of fundamentals, and it's always sad to see that maybe they don't have a more popular way of stylizing or something, and they just never get recognition, and it's just like, oh, and meanwhile there's me. I'm not saying I'm getting recognized or anything, but like, you know, I'm very lucky, I guess, to not have to worry about, you know, commission clients or anything. So I count my blessings. I'm very thankful. Thoughts on modern art? I don't think I'm qualified. I don't know, for me it's like, some of it is extremely pretentious, I think there's like a certain element of pretentiousness to it. Then there's another part of me that's like, I do get it. I don't know. Like, I don't keep up with modern art, but whenever I've like seen exhibits, I can kind of see what the point is, and I don't see it as just purely like highbrow, pretentious stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. There are some There were some exhibits I think I've seen that were pretty cool. There was one actually. I'm so distracted today. There was one about I think it was AIDS that I thought was very touching. Yeah. It was untitled Portrait of Ross in LA. My God, why is the Wikipedia image so small? I'm sorry to get distracted. I'm trying to find a good image. I don't know if I can quite express why it's so cool. Let's see if I can save the image. I don't need a big file size. There you go. It's called Untitled Portrait of Ross in LA. Yeah, it's like you take a piece of candy basically, and like uh the candy is like replenished endlessly, but like it's it's about like the artist's partner who died from AIDS, who I believe was named Ross. And I think it's like I need to read the Wikipedia so I don't get this wrong. The candy work has an ideal weight of 175 pounds, representing Gonzalez Torres' partner, Ross Laycock. Yeah. Yeah, while the ideal weight of the work is a constant, the actual weight of the candies used to manifest the work is always in flux. The amount of candy changes as exhibitors make decisions about the weight that is initially installed. Viewers choose to take candies from the work, and whether the candy is allowed to diminish and / or is replenished over the course of the exhibition. Yeah, that makes sense. If I remember right, the 175 pounds was the ideal weight for his partner who passed from AIDS. I don't know if that's true, or if it was just that 175 is like the healthy adult male weight. I actually don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna close that. It's a little grim, but anyway, that is one of the modern art exhibits that I remember. Actually, is this even modern? I guess it's considered modern art, but I guess it's not technically 1991. Yeah, it's not technically modern. Jesus, I got super sidetracked. But yeah, basically, I think there's some that are pretty thoughtful and interesting, and then there's some that I see where it's like a banana taped to the wall, and I'm like, I'm not qualified to speak on this, but I don't understand. But then there's other ones where I think maybe it's hard to grasp the artistry of it, but I can understand the point. Yeah, there's like new encrypted chat, but like if you don't update the app, you don't have it. It doesn't work with old DMs if one person is updated. That is the strangest way to roll out an update that I've ever seen. Interesting. Thank you, Elon Musk. Just really ruin Twitter as much as you can. Or sorry, X as it's called now. I can never remember to call it that though. Yeah, I'm not like an art snob by any means though. My my interaction with fine art is very, very, very minimal. So I do love going to museums and stuff. I did want to go to one. Oh my god, hiccup. I did want to go to one while I was on break, but unfortunately everything was freaking closed. The Art Institute in Chicago was so cool though. I had to go for like school, but I also just went for fun because you got like a student discount, so like students could go in free. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know. The only like fine art class I've taken was figure drawing, and then um I think it was Asian art history, and that was at. So I did like art history quite a bit. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. Maybe because it was like a more personally relevant uh, subgenre of art history. I don't know, but it was fun. I got to like go to an exhibit at our institute for that class, and I actually still remember going quite vividly because I enjoyed it so much. I think it was Indian art, Hindu art. I wish I could remember anything about the names of the pieces, but I do not. I'm a fake art history fan. Oh no, I'm hungry. I use too much brain cells. Oh, I guess it's kind of like, well, I should fix my chat. Maybe not now, but later. I just looked up and realized. Oh, thank you, Joko. Ah, ah. I just realized the chat is ascending. That's fine. I don't pretend to be good at layout design. I do not dare to pretend. If classics counts, then I also really enjoyed classics. So the course I took was specifically about Pompeii. It was so fun though. God, I freaking loved classics. I did not realize how how excited I would get talking about that. I know that modern art has a pretty bad reputation as far as the value of it goes. I know people are like, why is it like $300 million for this like brush stroke on a blank canvas, but like, you know, other pieces of more technically skilled art are only worth like $500 or whatever. It is a strange thing to consider. I don't know. I would say that art's monetary value is very, very much beauty is in the eye of the beholder kind of thing. I don't think any of it is necessarily tied to something objective, or at least not in a linear way. I know at least for like, I'm not super knowledgeable about this, but I know anecdotally that there are like certain artists in like the fur community, and like I think a lot of them are Russian, if I remember, but like their commissions go for like $2,000 for like a sketch, and their art is very good, I think, from what I remember, but I don't know if necessarily $2,000 as an objective statement of time to work ratio. The price is more so because of how popular they are. And I guess like the boost of having art by a specific prolific person, which I find interesting. I don't know. I don't see it as a bad thing per se. It's more just interesting. Hydro City. I don't know if anyone else likes to do this. Uh, I'm just thinking about it because I have the gamechops uh lo-fi like live stream going, but like sometimes I like to read the chat in the live stream. I'm getting distracted though, and I should not do that right now. Sometimes it's very funny ones though. There's one I saw back when Among Us was really big. Among Us, uh, where someone called someone else sussy baka, and then fucking someone in chat was like, "That's culturally insensitive. Japanese people would hate if you said uh, if you said baka in that way." It lives in my head rent free. I just think about it sometimes. Just the earnestness of being like, you can't use that word. That's cultural appropriation. Over the term sussy baka. We live in a society, truly. Like they just like argued about it for I think like 30 minutes or something. I was just like passively watching the chat, like fight, fight, fight. I can't imagine being that person, but I'm assuming that they were like 12 or something. It's the only explanation that makes sense to me. Bum, 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 bum. Why do I have this color? Oh, it was for the. I was like, what the heck? What the black in my color thingy? I have heard since a long time ago not to use pure black or pure white, and it is something that I don't necessarily know is a hard rule, but I still adhere to it just because I think it does look a little better. Because once you go like pure black or pure white, you can't really push. You can't really push the values any further than that. So, which sometimes can be good, like spot black or something. I think that's pretty cool. I don't think it necessarily works well with my style. It is cool to look at. I say this as if I'm any good at shading, or like I have any good concept of value structure, but it just came to mind. That's fine. It actually is weirdly helpful to have it on my OBS as well. That's because it acts as like a zoomed out view. I did forget that she has little stitching on the thing. I should actually add that before I forget. I will forget. What layer was it? There we go. I don't know what color to make it. Maybe this? Yeah, actually, I kind of like it. Alright, give me back my blue. Thank you. Oop, did not mean to do that. There I go. Actually, no, I should do this first. Actually, let me zoom out. I think that's fine. I might take a break and drink something actually. I did bring snacks in case I was hungry. And I am hungry. I'm contemplating. I guess that's like a cue. If anybody else hasn't eaten, to consume life-giving sustenance. The thing is, I know if I open a snack, I'm gonna eat like 1 or 2 pieces, and I'm gonna like forget to eat, and it's just gonna sit on my desk. So it's better for me to wait until I'm done, and then consume on my off time. I have like a sudden craving for grapes. I don't know where it came from. I desire grapes suddenly. It'd be kind of cool to make this transparent, but I don't know if that's the direction I want to take it. Since this character is a child. I think it'd be cool if it was like a flame. But this is not my character, so I should not be making executive decisions. It's not my place. Whenever I draw skirts in this position, which is not often, but whenever I do, I always think of when I was like a little kid, and my school uniform was like a sailor uniform. So I had like a pleated skirt, and whenever I would take it off to like take a bath, I was lazy. I didn't like unclip the little thingy, so I would just like oh my god, I'm doing hand motions as if people can see. But I would just like go like shoot, and then it would just go to the floor, and I'd always think that it looked like a little volcano. Maybe because of like Diamond Head or something, but I always think of that whenever I draw skirts in this position, because it basically is like look like this, I guess, like a little cone sort of thing. Random intrusive thought that I will now burden the rest of the internet with. It's weird how things like that stick with you. I don't know. Some would have been, I mean, that was when I was up until middle school, so elementary to middle school, like 7 until 12, I think, roughly. And yet, it is just in my brain. I can even like remember the visual of it as well. It's funny. I can look back on it fondly now, but I freaking hated it when I was a kid. I remember I would try to cut it out. And those uniforms are expensive. Like, we had to go to like a special uniform shop for them, and like, man, I did not appreciate the effort that it took to get them. So I would just like, so I hated I hated wearing skirts. I still do, but I hated it even then. So I would like cut it up with my little scissors. I was a menace of a child, truly. I would cut my little necktie as well. Just like weird acts of rebellion. I do not know why. I'm surprised I didn't get like punished for that. I don't think they understood why I hated it so much, so they were just like, huh, well, you go to the principal's office and think about what you've done. Or like sit in the hallway as punishment. I like to think that I would not be that much of a little shit now. Growth art. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna think about it too deeply. Brain turn off. It's interesting. I do know that kids generally hate uniforms. I remember my other school. You can do the iPad. There we go. My other school had a vote on whether or not to keep uniforms because that school had like no uniform, and then they had implemented like an almost uniform. It was like a polo shirt or something, and like I think the like student council or something like put up a vote to see if he would keep it because so many students hated it. I don't know if I'm remembering this right. I do remember that I think it was not kept, and there's a lot of debates in school about uniforms, I guess, and how they stifle your creativity or whatever. I did not understand it personally. I didn't mind that uniform as much. There's something nice about a uniform, I don't know. Because, like, you don't have to think about it, like, what you're gonna wear. Everyone wears the same thing. There's a comfort in that. As strange it might be. I know some kids really like fashion, though, so I can understand. To me, it was just, oh my god, please, iPad. It was just nice not to have to think about it. Also, a lot of my clothes from back then were like, not hand-me-downs, but like hand-me-ups. Because my younger brothers would outgrow their clothes, and then it would fit me, so. For me, it was like, I don't even have to think about clothes. That's awesome. This is actually coming out a lot better than I thought it would. Yay, yippee! god, I'm like so EP. Need to drink something. It's lit. Hey, Lamau. He's very cute. Thank you, Joko. I'm glad. That's a cute emote. Sotomojo. I want to try like a slightly different angle. And I did struggle. I even tried to use a 3D model, but it just wasn't working. It wasn't cooperating. And so I gave up. Which is probably why the perspective is completely borked, but that's fine. Let me zoom out and just see how I feel about that in total. I think that's fine. And thinking of of being a little shit in a gremlin is kind of funny, because I guess normally I'm quite polite. I don't know what the word is. Oh my god, iPad. It keeps trying to like open a file that I opened like 4 days ago. And it's like, stop. Please stop. I wouldn't say I'm particularly overly polite, but maybe courteous? Or at least I try to be. But, man, once I'm like comfortable with someone, it's like, I'm a gremlin. I swear. It's part of why I would like kind of cringe if someone I knew, like in person, watched any of my streams. Cause I do try to put a certain level of filter, and during streams I just brain rot yap. No, I don't like how that's looking. Maybe a little bit more. It's a fine line to walk though. Because sometimes some people really are not cool with, I don't know, being that friendly. I don't know what the word is. Unstructured? Setting the gremlin free vibes, exactly. Let your creature run loose. Actually, I like that better. That's fine. Yeah, there's people that kind of wish that I could, but I don't like the structure of how we interacted did not allow for that. But I do wonder what it would be like, you know. I don't think I'm that bad. Maybe I am. I do like to, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm rude, But I do like to get annoying. I don't know what the word is. I'll be much more of like a little brat, I guess. That's because I care. Snacks after midnight. True. I just turned into like a thing. Yeah, like my mom. My mom bemoans my need to add puns into every situation. She's like, "God, you're just like your dad." But I've never met him, but I do find it funny that apparently that is some sort of a genetic trait that got passed down. Her go-to response is, "Oh, a joke," in a completely deadpan voice. I try to tone that down generally when I'm with like people that I should be more polite to. I try very hard not to let my creature show. Masking baby. My eyes are like, I sound like a baby. My eyes are like, cause I woke up 30 minutes before stream, 30 or 45 minutes. I'm not sure. I still have sleep boogies. So I have to like rub them. Ooh, I love the song. It's a Color Pulse. Splatoon's 2 by Kumu. I don't know how you pronounce that. Kumu. I will say this funny when someone can see through your normal human being facade. I like to think I'm pretty decent at masking though. At least in public. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just spilling spaghetti everywhere though. And it takes me back. I haven't thought about that meme in a long time. I might actually add another layer on top. From the lines? It is. Oh, huh. Erase that. I feel like it should be unsettling when someone sees past your normal human mask. It's a little unsettling sometimes. Sometimes it's nice though. I don't know. It's like I want to keep my dignity, what little there is. It's also kind of like, huh? You know what? Game respects game. It's something. No, I should leave that. And I should blur this. Yay! Wait, I'm almost done? Oh my god. I just realized how off the perspective is. We will not speak this. We will not think about it. Do not think. I did do this manually, but I think it would look good if I added just a little bit of flavor blasting. There we go. Starty. This turns into like a little music quiz for me. I think it's slightly more space on the right, actually. Why is it so dark? Why does it look so dark? Maybe it's better that it looks dark. I don't know. Maybe I'll change this. I usually use that berrygom. Maybe I should use a different one. I kind of like how that looks. I don't know. I've actually never used a different one, so I'm like a little torn. I don't know if there's another one that would work well. Be mumbling to myself. So I need like deeper colors than any of these. I'm just like going through everything, seeing if there's anything. I kind of like that, but I don't think. I think I'll just go back to what I was using. I think that's fine. I don't know why I bought it. Wait, why can't you do the thing? I probably had the wrong layer selected. I'll drink as it runs that. Wait. I was wondering why it tasted like that. I just realized it's been sitting for like 2 hours. Wait, it tastes bad. Wait. I think it'd be cool to give it like more of a give her more of like a cool tone blush than a warm tone. I don't know if it's gonna look super uncanny though. I don't think it looks that bad. It's actually supposed to be like Litwick based OC, so I think it does look a little better. Maybe I'll tone that down slightly. Maybe tone this down as well. I didn't want to give her like blush, but just the cheeks look so empty without something there. Okay, that's good. And I think I was using this color. Let's just reinforce that a bit. There you go. I think that looks good. What's funny is the next one that I'm going to work on is actually also Pokemon themed. I did not plan this, but I just realized that looking at the Pokeball. And I'm playing Pokemon this week. I think tomorrow, maybe? Let me double check. Yes, indeed, tomorrow. I want to stream a little extra this week, just because, I don't know, I kind of missed it. I don't know. Feels a little embarrassing saying that. Oh, I think that was just the song. I thought the stream. I thought the music stream I was listening to was glitching out. Oh, that's so cute. It's a little Kirby. Yeah, save the file. Stop loading other files. Just save the file. I don't know if I have to like restart my iPad or something to make it stop doing it. No, I don't think that needs that. The song is like tripping me up so bad. I keep thinking it's like glitching out. Let me look at how it looks on the screen. I know this doesn't make sense with the light source, but maybe something darker actually. I don't know if that's better or worse. I was wondering what song this was. It's so chill. I just realized that the oopsie. Let me see if I can fix that. There you go. Nope. Notification. I realize now with the light source, the shading on the skirt doesn't make sense, but I just want to visually differentiate it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I tell myself as I curl up into a ball. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I say as I shrink into a corn cob. I kind of want to erase the lines here. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Or maybe I can... I have like a different one that I could use. Something like this maybe. That's kind of like a wisteria. Not quite what I was going for. Do blue feathers usually have a white? What is the word? Stem? It's not stem. Oh, to Google. To Google I go. Blue feather. Please load Google. Blue feather. Oh, they usually have like a. She don't know. Huh. Interesting. That gets like slightly darker. It's better. I don't know if it looks better. Maybe. This is why I say not to use me as a guide of what you should not be doing as an artist. Holy shit. Let me see if I can. Okay, I think that's not bad, actually. I just need to kind of lighten it slightly. It's a little bit dark. I put it on color burn, that's why. I kind of like how it looks, honestly. So I'm gonna change it. Perhaps to screen. I love color adjustment layers. Color adjustment layers, my beloved. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Better, I think. We'll call it better. This is so funky. It's so groovy. I have no clue what it's from. Wait, is this the fucking song? Very superstitious. I don't know who it's by. I think it might actually be. That's funny. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm like hyper focused on these feathers. Don't know why. It is in fact the most funky. It is. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. I haven't listened to Bruno Mars in a hot minute. Spotify keeps trying to give me 70s music, and I don't know why. I think that might be why. That might be the only reason I recognize that song. What was I doing? I was doing something. I don't remember what I was doing. Just threw it to me. I have so many color adjustment layers. Holy shit. Maybe kind of cool if our eyes were like glowing slightly. I don't know if that's gonna come off though. But that's good. Copy all my layers. Whee! I got hit with like the largest yawn of all time. Holy shit. It was like the mega yawn to end all yawns. I was like, okay, I can hold it back. I cannot. Oh my god. EP time. I just got out too, dang it. I think it's because I haven't haven't nourished my body. It's just like, hello, we're running on fumes. Can I shut down? It's like, no, you in fact cannot. Stay functional, please. I need you. Oh, go away. Thank you. Wait, I don't have to do this. I have this layer. Or this action. I don't know if this adds anything. I guess it kind of does. A little grain as a treat. I'm kind of curious if this would look good too. I mumbled to myself quietly. Maybe if I turn it down 15. I like it. Alright, we finished one. Yippee. Please, iPad? It's stuck on saving. Stop. Stop trying to save files that are not even open. Yep, there we go. Replace it. Alright. I'm gonna turn the iPad off real quick while I open the next one. How do I... Sorry, I'm like looking at OBS trying to figure it out. There. I do not want to open references from other commissions, just in case. I don't think it would be hurtful, but I do like to err on the side of caution, if I can. There. Alright, let's see. Yay, it came back. You can see how messy my sketch process is. This one's a chibi. I do love drawing chibis. I do wish I was better at it. That is like one of my goals, is to improve at the art of the chibi, art of the chibi deal. No, I'm not really do that. I kind of like how the wavy eye looks stylistically, but I do think in this case is a little bit. Oh my god, there's a little bit too much, I think. Oh, this is moody. I don't know what this is from. Minecraft? Oh, this is Minecraft music. Huh. Well, Minecraft didn't have to go this hard. Oh, I heard a pathetic baby cry for a second. I do believe that is my cat. And they cry like they've been like abandoned for like 1,000 years when I close the door. It's like, oh, you dramatic baby. Today I was trying to go to sleep because I was like, oh fuck, it's like 3 p.m. I've been just like non-stop working for over, not quite 24 hours, but I was going for a while. So I just had stuff had stuff to do. I couldn't sleep without finishing it. But I was trying to go to sleep, and one of my cats, she was just like on the bed with me, rolling around, and like she does this thing when she wants pets, which is like she'll like nudge her entire head into you, just like head bump you with her like flat little head. It's so cute. I was like, how can I sleep when you're doing this to me? She's baby. She's baby, and I'm weak. I'm weak, baby. It's very cute though. Oh, she's going nuts. I might actually pause and let her in. I'll be right back. Maybe torn. What? If I'm home and leave the room, mine acts like she's been abandoned forever. It must just be like a cat thing. Or maybe just like our cat things. I don't know. It's like, it's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. It doesn't need to be. and yet they are. But she's fine if she knows I'm leaving for work. That's fascinating. Ours are, not... Like, I thankfully don't have to leave the house, I guess, but whenever my mom leaves, uh, our other cat will, like, be at the door trying to block her and just, like, yell at her as she's leaving and shove his little head through the door to watch her go. And it's just like, you know this is happening. This has been going on since, like, ever since you came here. Oh my god, now she's crying to get out. Ah! I don't know what to do with you, Wanda. Oh my god. Well, thankfully it doesn't come through on the mic. I may have to get up and let her out. Oh, Jesus Christ, I swear to god. I think it's trauma from being on the streets, but also she's very attached to me and just me. Oh, that's so cute. That's so sad. Poor baby. That makes sense. Our other cat is also from the streets, street life, and he is extremely attached. Holy shit. When I'm in the shower and stuff, he'll like poke his little head in, like to check that I'm in there, and then he'll scream and cry outside. It's just like, oh my god, please, it's okay. If I'm like taking a bath or something, he'll come and just like shove his little head and yell at me, and then sit down and wait for me to come out. She's crying so sadly. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I'll be back. Every torn. Thank god I didn't unmute when I yawned. My little bro's cat loves yelling at him in the shower, Lamau. Dude, I'm so glad it's just... Oh my god. I'm so glad it's not just mine, because like... I don't know, for me it's like... Chill out, dude. You know I take a shower. You know that this is like not a new thing. Oh my god, did my iPad die? It did. Hello, iPad? Would you like to return to the land of the living? Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna have to restart the thing. There we go. Oh, so I didn't capture any of that. RIP. that emote was so good, Soda Mojo. Holy shit. Prize of only second breakfast. What about second breakfast? What was it, the line from The Hobbit or whatever? It's like... Second breakfast or something. I say this as if I'm like a Lord of the Rings fan. I need to adjust my head actually. I think that's so loud, I'm sorry. That's my iPad case clicking into place. You're drowning though, get out human. It's exactly like that. It's like, you've seen me in this shower, in this tub so many times. Well, not this specific one, but like, you know, generally speaking. I don't get it. Cats, man, they're little babies. Our other one doesn't do it, but just the street one. It's like he can't fathom that I'm I'm in like a room he cannot access for 20 minutes or whatever. But weirdly, he was fine when I was on my trip, supposedly. He didn't like cry too much. He just kind of got very clingy with my mom. Fellowship. Ah, thank you. Okay. The idea wasn't The Hobbit, but I couldn't remember the name of it. I was never super huge into Lord of the Rings, but I freaking love The Hobbit. I don't know why. Like, I reread that book so many times. I actually kind of bonded in high school with my my like English teacher over it because I guess he like saw me reading it and he was just like, "Wait, you like read Lord of the Rings?" And I was like, "Yeah, this is like one of my favorite books." Period. I guess he was just surprised that at uh at my age. I guess I don't know what was so surprising about it. I'm sure there are other nerds who enjoy that book at that age. Maybe I wasn't in high school. Maybe I was middle school. I'm not sure. I thought it was kind of funny. It was like a nerd finding another nerd in the desert. I do wish I liked Lord of the Rings more generally though. The rest never really quite had the magic of The Hobbit for me. Not sure why. Not that I think they're bad. It's just The Hobbit was, at least the book specifically, was very I don't know. It was very singular to me. Maybe it's just the time period that I read it in. I did see the remake one as well with I forgot his name. The guy who plays John from Sherlock, and I remember seeing a lot of uh, Hobbit inspired Yali fan art of him and Benedict Cumberbatch, who I think played Smaug actually in that film. I'm not sure if I'm remembering this correctly at all. Am I interpreting this here right? I don't think I am. I don't think I am actually. Let's erase this. It's weird, I never got into Percy Jackson or anything. Oh my god, I just realized there's chat messages. They do be long. They are freaking long. Yeah, like to get into a Lord of the Rings marathon, like you gotta be deep in the sauce. Just did a marathon minus the third, and that is a day in and of itself. God damn, dude, I couldn't do it. Even if I, even if I really liked it, like it's just that's a lot of time to spend watching something. I can't. I don't have the brain cells for it. Yes, he was smog. Turning him into a dragon was pretty cheap, but the budget was spent convincing him to turn back. I would say that I think his voice was very nice as Smog. I don't know, maybe I'm biased. I'm clearly obviously biased, but you know what I mean. I'm glad I remember that right. I'm not I'm not dementia riddled yet. Maybe I should watch it. I don't know if people did Lord of the Rings fans generally like the Hobbit remake? I don't know. I know it was big in like the Tumblr shipping sphere, but I'm not really. I don't really know anybody who's like particularly into Lord of the Rings, or at least I don't know that they are. If they are, so I'm kind of curious what the what is the Lord of the Rings fandom called? The Ringies? The Ringos? Ringleaders? I don't know. I don't know how they felt about it. But the elf dwarf bromance, I will say the only single thing that I know about Lord of the Rings outside of the Hobbit is Legolas. Legolas and the little dwarf dude. I think they should have kept it. They should have just kept it to one movie. It didn't need to be 3. Wait, there's 3? God damn it, I'm getting so distracted. There's 3? What? The Hobbit remake 3 films? I only saw 1, but I didn't know that there are 3. Hobbit was adapted into a 3-film prequel series by Peter Jackson, consisting of An Unexpected Journey, The Desolation of Smaug, and The Battle of the 5 Armies. Oh, I only ever saw the 1. Interesting. That does seem like a stretch. I don't think that they needed to do 3. I think they could have done it in 1. Yes, there's 3 Hobbit movies. That's insane. First one I think was somewhat well received. Don't think the last 2 so much. That makes sense. The first one I remember liking. I didn't know there were even 2 other ones. Why, in God's name, did they need to do 3? I guess maybe banking on the success of the first? That's so weird. I'm like just looking at Google Images now at the covers. What the fuck? Oh, 2012, no wonder. I remember it like a vague like a vague recollection of something from long ago. I don't know why. I don't know why the cover of the last one is so funny too. I don't know. Can I put it on the screen? Oh my god. Come to me. Open. Oh my god. Hello. Like Gandalf's pose in this one is so funny to me for some reason. He threw a bunch of stuff in the Silmarillion, plus the whole original character arc thing. That's cringe. It didn't need the Gandalf is stand stuff. Give me food, gummy. Close it now. That's very strange. I don't know why they did that, huh? I'll be real, I remember the first one so vaguely that I don't even know if there was an original character, and if there was, that's cringe. I must have like completely memory hold it. I think I made that a little bit too long actually. Let's trim that slightly. The elf, what's her face? Okay, I don't think I would remember her. I don't even remember her being a woman, so rest in peace. What a strange decision. Like, fantasy is really fun as a genre. I'm not super into a lot of it. The Hobbit is like the one super mainstream thing that I was into for a time. As far as that genre goes, outside of like Harry Potter. I didn't know people were like super into Percy Jackson, and I never got into it. Even though I love Greek mythology, it just never caught my eye. I don't know. I did read snippets, but I never liked the writing style, I guess. I don't know. I'm a schnob or something. Maybe I would feel differently about that. I don't know. Same with the Hunger Games, actually. Though I did find the movies kind of fun. Fun is a strong word. I found them enjoyable in the theater as an experience. I don't know if I would rewatch it necessarily. The memes were good though, I will say that. I Volunteers tribute. I do wonder what, like, this is like only vaguely related, but I for some reason I associate the like fandom for Lord of the Rings with like the same type of people who would go to a Ren fair, and I do wonder what a Ren fair would be like. I feel like I feel like whenever I've seen pictures of people at Ren fairs, they're all overwhelmingly not the same background as me. I feel like I would stand out really weirdly. I've never gone, even though I kind of was curious. Maybe like medieval times or something would be fun, or whatever it's called. I don't know if I could do the whole performance aspect of them like leaning into the character. I'm so not good at that kind of stuff. I don't handle it well. I find it kind of difficult to engage with. Which is weird because you would think that because it gives a social script, I would like it more, but I do not. Fanfares are so fun. That's just it. You don't even have to do that. Ooh, maybe I will try it then. I did, when I was living in Minnesota, they did have one that was, like, fairly large, I think, and I was tempted to go, but I, like, chickened out because I was a little scared that I would stand out in a bad way. I don't think anyone would say anything. It's just my irrational fear. I hate to feel like the odd one out. I don't know how to word it. It's something that I do try to actively avoid. I'm a little baby. Super shy, super shy. Try to go to the big one in my state every year because they sell camp packages so you can camp nearby all weekend. Ooh, that sounds cool. Thanks, it goes for a whole weekend. Maybe I'll try it. There must be one somewhat local to me, if I had to guess. Yeah, like fairs and festivals are really fun. Just like a kind of thing you can't go to alone, but I'm sure I could rope someone into going with me. But you could go alone, actually. Who's gonna stop you? It's a free country. So it's cool to just go, set up camp, interact with other camps, and just have fun. It's all easygoing. That sounds cozy. That actually sounds so cozy. Maybe I will try it out one day. It does sound very... Like, if I had to guess, I would assume that most people who go to Ren fairs are not... It sounds mean. I would say that they don't seem like the type to be the bully, if that makes sense. Just from my surface level assumptions. Something tells me they would not be the type to play the bully role. Going to watch the jousts and the performances. Jack the Whipper usually comes to mind for a few weekends. Jack the Whipper. That's cute. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Jousting sounds cool. Yeah, there's like so many things that I haven't tried just because it's so out of my social scope. It's like I do wonder. Perhaps I will. trying to be more open to new things. Which is difficult. As I get older, I feel like I cling more to things that are familiar. I don't know what it is. I did find it funny. My mom was talking the other day about how she didn't used to like Korean food that much, or rather, she didn't have such a strong preference for it. And then as she got older, she like started to really have a strong preference that way. It's like, God, I wonder if I'm gonna be like that. As I get older, I can feel myself being like, I just want comfort thing. I don't want new thing. But I'm like not even old, so it's like I need to snap myself out of that. Yeah, being chill brings in more people. That makes sense. Yeah, cause like I would expect it to be a very chill event. We do a whole bit over the weekend. That sounds fun. Dude. Just like a chill little weekend. Nerding out. Besides jousts and performances, what do they do? Is it just like you... Whenever I looked at it online, it looked like they dress up in costumes and then just kind of like vibe in that atmosphere. I don't know if that makes sense. I was always kind of curious like what happens. I'm assuming there's like vendors and stalls and stuff. I need to expand this more. Yeah, they're in costumes, but it's not like strictly historical. Vendors and stalls, yeah. It's a good way to see local craftsmen get a big turkey leg. Yeah, the big turkey leg is the one that I see in pictures all the time. That's cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like because I mean this Ren fair, so Renaissance. I would have assumed it was supposed to be historical, but I know I've seen like cosplay and stuff of like Link or like Zelda or whatever. And I guess that's like close enough aesthetically. I'm not sure. That sounds cool though. Vendors and stalls. Yeah. I feel like it's very hard to meet local craftsmen. I don't know. So I know like local art fairs and stuff have been inundated with drop shipping and the Temu stuff, which is so it's such a shame. Like, I don't know what a big turkey leg tastes like. I'm like so hungry that I'm just like imagining it, and I'm like, meat. But yeah, when we were on our trip for the holidays, we got Korean barbecue and it was so good, dude. Holy shit. It's been so long since I had just like meat. Fresh meat. Cause like you can get those cuts from like the H Mart or whatever, but cause we live so far, by the time we get it home it's like defrosted. And so the meat quality is slightly degraded, I think. But it was very yummy. I'm thinking about it now because it was very yummy. I'm not like a huge meat head, but sometimes the bug do be fighting. One of the themes that my Renfair does is like Universes Beyond, where you can just come dressed as whatever. Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, is there like actually a strict dress code? Like, do they actually enforce it? I thought it was like an optional thing. I guess it would make sense if there was one, because you kind of want the atmosphere to be distinctly Renaissance. I'm not sure. Nah, it's not enforced at all. They just do theme weekends. Ah, okay, that makes sense. All right, I guess yeah, it would be kind of hard to enforce. I'm sure not everyone has Renaissance costumes just ready to go. I would assume that if you're the type to go to a Ren fair, you would also be the type to have costumes on hand. I don't know if I'm projecting. Theme weekends sound fun though. I think I added too many lines. I should think about it actually. Okay. Slaps. Pirate stuff on Pirate Weekend. Oh, so they like do more kid stuff during Fairy Weekend. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Pirate stuff on Pirate Weekend. Oh, that sounds fun. Pirate Weekend sounds fun too. You are a pirate. Oh damn, I'm late. Hello SNS, you're not late. You're perfectly ordained at the time that you're meant to be by the universe. A lot of the oh my god, a lot of the entertainment is more geared towards the theme. Interesting. That makes sense actually, yeah, because like I'm sure the theme also helps with like organizing the event in general. That's so cool. I didn't realize it was so multifaceted. I kind of assumed it was just like, you know, medieval theme thing. It's crooked. It's freaking crooked. But yeah, it's not strictly enforced. That's cool to know. Yeah, I was a little worried it might be. I don't have any costumes or anything like that. That's better. That's straight. I don't know. That's straight enough, right? Maybe a little bit. What? I think that's better. It doesn't have to be perfectly straight. Well, that's the neat part. You go and you just start building a costume. Okay, I can see the appeal, yeah. I'm sure they sell things there as well. There must be like local seamstresses or whatever. I don't know what the neutral term for that is. Seamster? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to say, I hope you had a good holiday, SNES. And I hope you're having a good night. I'd imagine it's kind of like an anime convention then, where like you don't have to cosplay, but like a lot of people end up doing something adjacent to that. Maybe. But it's been a hot minute since I've been to one, so maybe things have changed. I don't know. It feels like a similar spectrum of nerd attendee. Oh, there we go. I was able to finally get rid of the presents I bought for Secret Santa. It was great. Yay! Secret Santa is so fun. I hope that you had fun doing it at least. I hope you got something fun in return. I haven't done Secret Santa in a hot minute, damn. It's fun when everyone takes it seriously. Well, not seriously, what's the word? Earnestly. I've like been going through a revolution in how I draw chibi hands because I like the way it looks when it's stubby and not detailed. But on the other side, it does make it harder to do specific hand poses. And so I'm like fighting myself, constantly battling my own self as usual. Let's see how this looks zoomed out actually. Yeah, I think that's fine. The left hair feels a little bit long still, but it's fine. It's fine. Stylistic interpretation, baby. I'm gonna just go ahead and copy the layer. I try my best to get things they would like, but I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard when we don't like similar things. Yeah, it's tough when like the Secret Santa is like not defined by a shared group interest. When I was in high school, we did Secret Santa in our youth group, and like, if I remember right, a lot of the guys just got each other like gift cards because it's tough, yeah. Especially when you don't have a lot of money too on top of it. But I mean, I hope you still had fun. This year I couldn't really do gifts, so I felt a bit bummed. I do like giving gifts. It just didn't work out this year. It's been a heck of a year. Oh no, the hunger is hitting me. I'd say last year's my worst one. I gave it graphic cards to them, but it was more of a hand-me-down, really. Dude, the graphics card, though? I mean, that sounds pretty sick, even if it was a hand-me-down. It's a lot nicer than some of the, like, white elephant gifts you can give. That sounds like a good time. Let's go. Hard to top, though, especially nowadays. I'm sure that even now, like, shitty old graphics cards and RAM are highly prized, to put it one way. Oh, Sag music. Oh, I just realized she has like chokers, I think. I don't know if I can fit both of them because the chibi necks are so short. But you know, an attempt can be made. Oh, it's like a little hourglass. Yeah, well, I'm gonna see if I can even try to add the level of tiny detail. think that's fine. Yeah. Head is so small, the choker will become a neck brace. Yeah. Oh, neck, sorry, yeah. I saw your correction. I still did not correct it in my head, even though I read it correctly mentally. It is a tough thing with chibis and like detailed outfits or like accessories. That's why I kind of struggle with chibis and Final Fantasy characters. Although I do enjoy drawing them. It's more just you really have to kind of pick and choose what you're keeping. I guess I made her arms slightly longer than I intended it to be. I might need to tone that down actually. Oopsie. This is what happens when you don't give your brain glucose. Maybe it's because their sleeve is over, and maybe I could just have it. Maybe I could just have it holding. Yeah, I think that would be better. Is this Pokemon? Yeah, it's someone's Pokemon OC, I think. Actually, I'm not super sure, but I think it is. Pokemon OC or maybe Pokesona or Trainer OC. I'm not super sure, but it is indeed Pokemon related. At least that is the request that was given, is Pokemon related. I have no clue if this is an OC or not. I'm assuming it is, but I'm not sure. Oh, whoa. I didn't realize that was a liquefied too. Oh, the song. I'm so sorry. Yes, it is. Mauville City, Live from Palatown is the album. Sorry. It's funny that I did this in person as well, and I guess this is just a consistent trait for me, is misunderstanding the context of a question. It drives my brother crazy, and I try very hard to keep track of it, but I clearly am not good at doing so. Oh, I guess that this is gonna get covered. Oops. Yeah, that's funny. That was my fault. I typed like I'm texting. It's okay. That's not your fault. There are different types of texters for sure. I'm the type that like overthinks all my texts, so I tend to send everything at once because it's like I've been staring at this message for like 5 minutes, it has everything I could possibly want to say. Or alternatively, I've just hit send without thinking because I was trying not to get too worked up. Either way, struggle is real. I feel it. I guess the necklace will not super sure. Very low, kind of. This is also a Pokemon, I think. National Park. The National Park theme song is very pretty. It needs to be bigger, I think, right? I think so. That's such a pretty song. I don't recognize all the Pokemon theme music, but National Park is like high up there for me. That and God, what is it called? It's one of the like lake themes. I wonder if I can find that. Pokemon Lake theme. I don't know what the official title for it is. Like Verity, maybe? Oh, it's National Park again, but a different remix. I will play the Lake Verity song after this. It's like one of those songs where, like, it's not that I think video game music is inherently less artful, but it's more like, I guess because I love it so much, and I find it so, pretty, I'm like shocked that it's a Pokemon song. I think I need to make this part as well a little larger. Same with some Zelda music where it's just like, God. It's a shame that video game music is looked down on so much, because like some of them are, at least in my opinion, genuinely like masterpieces. Masterpieces. Master Chef. Master Chief. Whoops. I forgot his name. True gamer moment. Because of the recent games, it's easy for me to forget how much Pokemon impacted my life. Aww. Yeah, I can kind of see the fall from Grace. Oh my god. Fall from Grace. Whoops. I think the new games have their own charm. Because I never played the old ones, I guess, but I can totally see the... I don't know. The diminished impact. It's hard to tell how much of it is nostalgia, but I would say because I don't have nostalgia for it, I can say that the older games seem to have a very special charm. Oh, that's right, I was gonna play. I don't know what this is. You can stop. I think it's sweet when something can have an impact on your life that way, though. I don't know. 'Cause it's like, I mean, it's like a video game from a company that's like across an ocean, and like someone you probably would never meet in real life, but they had such a strong impact on so many people's like childhood and even adulthood too. Honestly, it's wholesome. I think it's a little moving. Okay, and there needs to be a love ball specifically. I do hate to cover up part of the character's face, but I do not see another way. Sorry. Artist challenge, draw a fucking circle. Jesus. God, I wish you could listen to the original on stream because the original is so good. The remake is good too, but yeah, the original is so pretty. God. It's like one of those songs where like I'm just kind of like in awe that it exists. I played Legends ZA, and a lot of people likely don't even know the character Emma was in the post game of X and Y. Oh, that's a cool fun fact. Wow. I did not even know that there was a post game. I never played X and Y, but that's cool to know. I like Emma's design a lot, so it's nice to know that she's an OG. She has an alter ego, Essentia. I think I might have played a role in my online name, and I find that funny. Oh, that's cute. Essentia sounds like a yogurt brand. It's nice when a character can have that much of an impact on like your life, I guess. It's always cool hearing the story behind people's usernames. Sometimes it's like something like yours where it's like connected to their past in some way. Sometimes it's like mine where it's just like I was hungry. But you know, it's cool. I think it says a lot about a person. I think I could have handled this better. I think the sleeve should be smaller. It shouldn't cover this much of the face. Oh, I have to undo so much. At least I have theming, or what is the word? Healing music. Because I tap undo 500,000 times. Okay, there we go. I think that's better. Ooh, then I have to redraw so much. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Okay, back to the other music. Song, Cave Story. Oh, Cave Story. Haven't heard of that in a while. Whenever I see a game with the name Story, I just think of Mabel's Story, and I just think of that one, that one, I don't know, the word is meme, I guess, of the guy going like, Maple Story, Maple Story, Maple. Ah, God, I wish I could play it on stream, it's so funny. It's like a, Korean, I think he's like a high school student at the time. He's just like going insane. Did I get in trouble for playing it on stream? I don't know. It's not copyrighted, I don't think. It's old as hell though. God. It's a little harrowing to think about how old it is. That dude probably has like a wife and kids now. So I found it when I was... Oh, okay. I thought I muted my mic on accident. I was about to be like, hello? Let me zoom out as well. Let's see if it looks better. So I don't want the Pokeball to cover too much of the face. I think before it was, unfortunately. I think that's better, actually. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Put that in the corner. I think about this video so much.
Maple Story, Maple Story, Maple Story, Maple Story, Maple Story, Maple Story,
Fucking go. Oh my god. Go, that tab can go away now. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm actually like warm in the face from trying to hold back left. Holy shit. It has to be older. The video says 13 years old, but it has to be older than that. I've never seen this. I'm glad that I could introduce this to someone. I'm sure it's like a super old meme at this point, but oh my god. I think about it too often. It's like the only thing I hear in my head whenever I think like something story. Or like anything something story, my brain just immediately jumps to Maple Story. He hitting that shit though, he really do be. I respect that. Go off, King. Oh my god. Oof. Need to focus. Today's been a very distracted day. I don't know how big to make the ball. Just attempts to draw a circle 500 times. You know, that's fine. It doesn't have to be a perfect circle. There we go. Maybe I'll use the ruler tool, like a smart person. instead of struggling like a dumb person. I think that should be a little smaller. There we go. There we go. Isn't that makes my life so much easier? Do not show the ruler. I would say having a perfect circle does make it look slightly uncanny. That's okay. And what's funny is I've never even played MapleStory. I don't even know how I found that. I have like no attachment to MapleStory whatsoever. I did want to play when I was a kid, but my mom never let me play games, let alone an MMO. I think I was allowed to play like Club Penguin. And that was it. But I don't know. That is MapleStory to me. I do kind of want to get into an MMO. I don't know. The like community aspect of it is appealing. I know I'm not gonna do the like login daily grind thing. So it's like why even bother? I don't know. Same reason I don't do gacha games. Or that's not the only reason. That's like 1/15 of the reason, but it's a similar struggle. The only one I ever really got into was Mabinogi. I have not played that in a hot minute. Goddamn. I tried to get into it again, and I couldn't even freaking open it because of the anti-cheat. And I was like, you know what? If it's gonna be this much of a pain and I haven't even opened the dang game, perhaps I simply will not. It doesn't cover the face as much. It does feel kind of crooked though, or like lopsided. And so I go in and redo it again. This is why everything takes me 500 years. Wait, was this on the same? No, it wasn't. Okay. I was gonna say, did I not even do the layers right, bro? Random tangent from usernames, but I did see somewhat recently that apparently Google is potentially rolling out an update where you could change your Gmail account address, which is kind of insane. I already have like different Google accounts for different aspects of my life, so I don't know if I'm gonna really need that. It's kind of cool though, for people who were like, 10 or whatever when they made their Google, and they would just be like, oh, I'll be but for 69 or whatever. So I'm sure those people too probably also have like separate Gmail accounts or something, but it is a nice thing to be able to change it. I know that my like personal, not work, not IRL email account is just like a random. I literally went to like a random word generator generated 2 words and then mushed them together. And I was like, you know what? That actually sounds like a pretty sick username. Let's go. Of course, now I'm like, it sounds stupid as hell. But I was 13 when I did it, so I felt sick. Alas. I don't know if I would change it though. Just because it being so stupid helps differentiate it. I know that also, I don't know, a lot of people are trying to move away from Google. I've been using Proton Mail more, which I like a lot, but I don't know. I don't want to get too attached to one service. Hi, hello Unicorn S2Z. I hope you're having a good night or day. I've been hearing good things about Proton VPN though. I was kind of curious to try. I'm not like super well versed in VPNs or privacy or anything, so I don't know if it's actually good or not. That's better. That's like closer to what I was hoping for, at least. I think I should round this off though. Yeah, I've been debugging codes for 4 hours. RIP to you, Unicorn. RIP. I hope it's getting better. Oof. Debugging sounds like a giant pain in the butt. I think it is. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. At least if it was about Proton VPN, yeah. I did try it briefly and I liked it, but I saw that it was not good for torrenting, and I ended up not going with it as my like primary paid one. I don't know, maybe I'll try it again. The only thing that like kind of annoys me about using a VPN is that I constantly have to do the like human QR, what is it called? CAPTCHA verification, and it irritates me. Oh, cute drawing. Thank you, Unicorn. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I think that these things are on the outside, right? What? I got jump scared. Thank you, Joko. God, I can't adjust the sound level of that specific app that does the sound alert, so it is like so loud in my ears. It actually freaking jump scared me. God. I hate CAPTCHAs. Me too. I hate them too. Especially the new ones. They made them very difficult. My brain is not large enough for them. God, the ones that like... The ones that you have to like select the thing... I'm doing hand gestures. God damn it. But you know, like you have to like select all of like cars or like all the bikes or whatever. It... Like, the ones that do that but then it disappears and you have to keep selecting... I hate that one, and I get that one so often. And then there's the new ones with like puzzle pieces or like bring the zebra under the tree. It's like I don't like this. I miss the letters or whatever. You can't change it in volume mixer. I think I can, but because I'm using like voice meter, I don't know how to like change it maybe I could change it. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'll look. No, I'll do this after stream. I'll try to figure it out. Actually, no, I'll try it right now because I don't know how to test it. I don't think I can change Sound? Hello? What's the setting? I hate the new control panel. Oh yeah. This is true. You can. Okay, I think I lowered it to 50. We'll see if that's better. 10 hours of silence punctuated by random head pats, jump scares. It really do be that way. Because I have it set to like a loud sound so that I hear it. Or not a loud sound. It's like a loud whatever, like that kind of sound. Windows Defender sound is a jump scare. Ooh, I'm lucky I've never heard it. I don't even know. I guess I do have it running, but I don't really use it. I'm actually drawing right now. Yo, what are you drawing? It's fun to draw to streams, I think. At least for me it is. I will see if I fixed it. Hopefully I did. How did you learn to draw? Sorry if that sounds stupid. It doesn't, Emmy's rule. The short answer is I didn't, and the long answer is many years of doodling. I've never been formally trained. I don't know how to word that well, but yeah. But if you're looking for guides and stuff, I know that Drawbox is a popular one for people starting out for learning basics. I did a book that I really liked was Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain. You can probably find it like a library or something. Find it at like a library or something. Hello, prepositions or whatever those are called. But yeah. Hello, Sabamise12. I'm drawing an OC and Exploding Kitten style. I watched their series. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that. I'm curious. Oh my god, sorry. I bump into the mic as I reach for my keyboard. Exploding Kitten. What is Exploding Kitten? Oh, it's a card game. Oh, and then they made a Netflix series as well. I see. That's cute. This art style is very fun. I'm biased towards cats, of course, but it's a cute style. It's very what's the word? Irreverent. It's a very silly style. That's cute. Oh, you did mention you watched their series. That's right. What is the series about? If it's a card game, I'm curious. I don't watch a lot of things, so I'm super out of the loop as far as series and such go. I assume that there's a button there that I'm not seeing. Hopefully I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? Maybe there is no button. I should not assume. If there is none in the ref, do not add one. Oh, it's high-waisted shorts. It's gonna be kind of hard to show with chibi proportions. It's fine. I'm gonna erase that one because it does make it look kind of not what I'm intending. It's cancelled. No season 2. Oh no. That is a Netflix series curse, honestly. I feel like there's so many very promising series that just get cancelled after one season. There's one that I really like called I think it was called Sexy Beasts or something. And it was like, it's very trashy. It's very, very trashy. It was like a reality dating show, but like the concept was so cool. It was, they would like dress up the people as like different monsters or beasts, I guess, and have them go on like blind dates essentially and see if they could like bond without knowing each other's like actual appearance. I guess kind of like a test of the concept of if love is like truly blind. Of course, all of them are like conventionally attractive underneath the monster makeup and stuff, but some of the costumes are like super cool and very clever, and some of them are just like weird as fuck. But, anyways, it was very fun. And then I don't know if there was ever a season 2. I would have to look. Don't watch it. I shall not. Thank you for the heads up. Well, yeah, it was a very fun series. I don't know if it was popular. I don't know if there was a season 2. I don't know if I was like a freak who liked it and nobody else in the world did. Cause I never like looked up if there was a community of fans. Maybe there was. I don't know. Either way, it is one of those shows that I'm not proud of watching, but it was very fun. At least Is a Cake got like so many seasons, and I love that show. I love funny little cakes. I remember the anime series Seven Seeds on Netflix never got another season. It was good. Ooh, Seven Seeds. What is that? Let's go to Google. Seven Seeds. Oh, it's based on like a very old manga. Interesting. Hey, art style's interesting. Is it like a battle royale kind of thing? Ah, post-apocalyptic. Refers to the 5 groups of 7 people preserved in cryogenic chambers. Interesting genre: sci-fi, survival, shoujo slash josei. Interesting. Yeah, this is a very interesting art style. It ran from 2001 to 2017, but the art style looks so much older. Holy shit. Dang. I guess 2000 actually does feel kind of right now that I think about it. It just looks older. Hello. Hello, Melody. 111 egg shilling? I don't know if I pronounced that right. Anyone know what the fuck is yandere? Yeah, it's like someone with like an unhealthy attachment and they like will hurt you to keep you or something. Toxic AF. But I know it's very popular as a trope. Another series I liked was called Limitless. It was a show continuation of the movie by the same name. Ooh. What is Limit? God, I'm so distracted this stream, I'm sorry. Interesting. American sci-fi thriller film. Experimental drug that allows him to use 100% of his mind. That's a very fun concept. Interesting. I've never seen the film, I've never seen the series. That's kind of cool. Today I learned. Just call me Melody, that's my name. Okay, Melody. Hello. I hope you're having a good night. Or day. I will not assume time zone. Seven Seeds, I'd say, feels similar to Fallout. Interesting. Okay. I did. I did watch a little bit of a Fallout show. I think it was like a Amazon show or something, right? I don't know. I only watched it very briefly though. That makes sense because both are like kind of post-apocalyptic. Funny enough, I never watched the movie. That is funny. I mean, hey, if you enjoyed it, I'm sure there must be similar in that genre. I just don't watch movies often. It is like pulling teeth to get me to watch even a show. I'm very bad about it. Can you please draw my profile picture after done drawing this? My profile picture is pretty easy to draw. Oh, and I like and subscribe. Oh, you didn't have to do that. I don't do requests, sorry. But I appreciate the interest. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do requests, but thank you for asking. These are technically heels, but I don't know if I can make that show. It's tough with chibis because their shoes are so squished. I guess a Pokemon battling in heels feels like it'll be a time. I've only ever worn heels when I was like trying my mom's on as a kid, and I remember that being very difficult. I did not even dare attempt as an adult because I've fallen off as it is. Only anime I finished in recent years was To Be Hero X. Oh, I've never heard of it. Media feels like a slog lately. It really does, doesn't it? I don't know. It feels like, I don't know, stagnant, I guess. I used to keep up with like, I didn't watch all of them, but I would keep up with like whatever the new releases were for like the season. And then like it just kind of stopped being fun. So I haven't even bothered to look at it for a long time. But there are some new ones that I'm interested in. It's just finding the time, I guess. So supposedly they were not as good as I was hoping they would be, and that's a disappointment. I'm just gonna draw a little bit too. That sounds fun, Melody. I hope you have fun. Drawing is a good time. Exercise your creative muscles. It's one of those things where I wish there wasn't such a pressure to be good at it. Like, just for fun, doing it for fun is, I think, genuinely good for people. I don't know. Maybe I'm projecting. I think it's good to do something creative, even if you're not, you know, Picasso or whatever. Creativity does the brain good. I just realized how weird that looks. Ooh, this kind of sucks. What is this? Moon Garage by How? Ridge Racer. Interesting. This is what happens when you do a rough sketch and you don't even bother to try to do like a construction or whatever. go. Alright, let's see if I can make that better. Have you played Undertale? I have. Yeah, I really liked it. I've never played Deltarune. I know that that's the new one. I just haven't played it. I like Undertale a lot. It was a game that I did not expect much from because I was so the reputation was so one-dimensional, I guess. But it was really good. The music is so good too. Oh my god, I love Toby Fox. TV Hero X has a cool 3D 2D blend of animation. A character within the show is able to change the art style of the show. Wow, that's actually pretty sick. I love like meta things like that. That sounds fun. Yo, kind of reminds me of Spider-Verse. I mean, they didn't have the ability to do it consciously or whatever, but that like playing with the style as like a effect of the story is pretty cool to me. Cause it's like it's something that I think works so well for animation specifically. Like if you try to do that with live action, I think you could, but it might not be the same effect. Have you played Undertale Yellow? What is that? Is that like a mod? Or like a sequel? I've never heard of it. No, I don't know what it is. I like things that try something new. Yeah. Cause it's like, I don't know. Is it nice to do new things? There's comfort in old things, but sometimes it's nice to be a little brave, you know? I'm struggling so hard with this, oh my god. Is this not what I had before? If it is all off, that's fine. It's free. Interesting. Maybe I'll check it out then. I don't know quite what it is. I'm assuming a mod of some sort. I played it on Switch, so I'm not much of a PC gamer. I do try, but it's just never been my forte. I'm basic. I'm a basic bee. Oh, I did see the My Melody show on Netflix recently. It was really good. It was very cute. I got like unexpectedly invested for like a Sanrio show, I guess. It was so cute. I did not expect to be so emotionally attached to Kuromi and My Melody as like friends. So I kind of ship them, I'll be real, but you know, also as friends. Also, the little the prince dude, the like pistachio prince, was so cute. They're all so cute. Very random. I just thought of it thinking of Netflix. Oh. I can tell my brain is just like, release me from this hell. I hate drawing shoes. I'm sorry, brain. You're stuck here. The like stop motion animation style is so fun to me. but I cannot imagine having the patience for it. Kinda like Wallace and Gromit. Oh my god, Gromit, I guess. Oh, Paranormal was, or was it Paranorman was like a really good stop motion. Also just a good movie in general, I guess. Is that better than what I had before? I'm not sure actually. I think what I had before was better. Did I save that one? No, I don't think I did. Of course I didn't. The hubris of man. Oh, erase it all and start over. We'll see if I finish lines before stream today. Signs point to no. But maybe I'll be lucky. I'm so slow. Genuinely, I'm like so slow. I need to drink something. This drinky time. Huh? Hydrate the chadol. Thank you, SNES. Wow, words. Thank you, SNES. I'll take another sip. Consumption. Consume. I think that looks better. I just need to... What? Oh, thank you, Joko. Ah. Sound check. Thank you. It actually worked pretty well. Setting it to 50% made it go from like ear destroyingly loud to like a nice ping. I can't believe I didn't even think to adjust the sound mixer settings. I just was living in hell and I was like, this is fine actually. Yeah, that amount of time really shows the dedication. Aw, thank you, Abs. Is it dedication or is it stupidity? I'm not sure. Does anyone know? I don't know. What is this layer? Oh, it's from the Pokeball. I no longer need it. Like, I'm sure that half of the time spent is just because I'm so... what is the word? Unskilled? It sounds self-deprecating, but I don't mean it in a bad way. Or in a self-deprecating way. It's just like redoing the same thing because I'm not sure how to do it. I'm not satisfied with it. So I just do it until I am satisfied, I guess. I don't know. I do not like to half-ass things. Which does suck for me, just because even like quick, cheap sketch commissions become like multi-hour things. What can I do? It is my own fault. No one else to blame. I'm glad it's not ruining your ears anymore. Thank you, SNES. I'm glad too. I don't know how I didn't think about it. I was just like, yeah, let that blast at 100% volume. I even set the volume lower in the app itself because I used what is it called? Mix It Up, because Sotomojo suggested the pro streamer. Indeed, Joko. I definitely do not struggle with every single aspect of it. I do have fun with it though. Which is surprising for someone as deeply introverted as me. I guess because I'm not doing it in a very extroverted way. Yay, I think that looks pretty good. Delete the other layers, and then just need to finish the hair. Was there anything else? Oh, and her sunglasses as well. It's funny, I don't know how to word it. I find it very cute when someone is like bad at tech. I don't know why. But I hate that I'm bad at it myself. Like watching someone struggle to like set up a PowerPoint or something is it's a charm point for me. I don't know why. Though I guess on the other hand, it is also kind of cool when someone isn't struggling. It's a win-win situation. Struggling or not, I guess there's a charm to it. I just wish that I did not struggle the way I do. I don't think I'm that bad with tech generally, but streaming is like there's so many moving parts, and so much of it is like stuff I have almost no experience with. How open PDF? I will say that with PDFs, it sucks that the like software sphere for it is like so god awful, at least in my opinion. Like I use Adobe oh my god, Acrobat because I'm lazy and it just works, but I also hate that you have to like you're supposed to pay technically to get all the features, and it is like open source alternatives, but they, at least to me, they don't feel as polished, which makes sense because they're, you know, open source. But it's the same with like Word, because I used to use LibreOffice, and I would have so much trouble in school whenever I had to submit assignments, and like for whatever reason, just the file wouldn't work or whatever, and they would be like, can you like do this in Microsoft Word? And it'd be like, I don't want to give money to Microsoft. Or my friends that are in the comp sci field will try to talk me through computer shit. I'm just like, look, if this doesn't work in 2 more attempts, I'm hitting it myself. I'm hitting it or myself with a hammer. Fetch the hammer, Kronk. Yeah, I feel that. I find the tinkering fun, but there's a point where it stops being fun, and once it hits that point, I'm in the same boat as you. Just get the hammer. This problem will get fixed one way or another. I used to be like super into like ricing my computer. I don't know if that term is still used actually. Maybe it isn't, but like customizing it basically, and like installing like custom Explorer and like desktop stuff and such. Very like superficial surface level things that just like look pretty, I guess. But I have not done that in a long time. It just took so much effort because things would break so often. And now I'm just like, oh, Windows wants to update, whatever, I don't care anymore. Do the thing. Do your worst, Microsoft. I did try Linux for a bit in high school as well, but I don't know. I need so many things that are only on Windows, and I hated having to use Wine for everything. I bet a lot of people are switching over after Windows 11. I haven't had any problems personally, but I have seen some nightmare stories. The worst is when they give a suggestion and when it works and ask why, and the tech support for living people go, fuck if I know. I just know it works sometimes. if that isn't the realest shit ever. The fucking the tech gremlins inside the computer are like, I will work now. It's kind of funny though, like the very stereotypical thing of like, have you tried turning it on and off again, and it works, and it's just like, I know why it works technically, but it also just feels like dark magic sometimes. It's just like, yeah. I was wondering why this part looked weird. There we go. Percussive maintenance, exactly. I remember when I was a kid, my mom would do that to like the TV or whatever. I mean, it worked, so technically it can't be that bad. God, the other day, before stream, my mouse like freaked out and I was like panicking and I had to plug it in to make it work and I thought I broke it. And I was just like sat there like, I don't know what to do. I googled and like nobody else is having this problem. Oh no. And the only thing I could think to do was to smack it. So I was just sat there at like whatever time I finished the ending stream, probably like past midnight, maybe past 5, just like gently smacking my mouse and being like, hello, are you gonna work? And it did not fix it. The problem was that it died, it ran out of battery. And I forgot that it had to be charged. So truly monkey brain moment. As a Windows 11 user, it sucks. I hate when the companies fix something. Yeah. It sucks. It really does suck. Because half the time it's not fixing anything at all. So annoying, dude. Especially Windows, because it's like, I just want it to work. I don't need all these new strange features. I just need you to do the thing so that I can do my thing. And it's like, no, do you want Copilot? And it's like, no, if I wanted Copilot, I would have asked for Copilot. I did not ask for Copilot. Even if you were like some like hardcore AI user or whatever, large language model user, I have to assume that most of those people are not using Copilot either, because I can't. Isn't Copilot just ChatGPT but like reskinned by Microsoft or whatever? So it's like, what is the point? I don't want this on my PC. And then I get like notifications about setting up recall, and it's like, I don't want you looking at my shit. Legit had a. Did you try and turn it off and turn it back on harder one a while back when the Bluetooth stopped working? Oh, just turned it off like normal? No. Hold the power button down to extra turn it off. It is wild, yeah. I guess because like sometimes power cycles do be cycling, but it does feel so arcane and nonsense. Bluetooth is hell. I hate Bluetooth. I love Bluetooth and I hate Bluetooth. I love it when it works and I hate when it doesn't. And so often it seems it doesn't. Though sometimes it does feel like magic, I will say. Like when I first started using Bluetooth headphones, I was like, wait, I can like walk away from my phone and it'll still play music? It was very cool. At least in the moment. Maybe I'm easily impressed. It was a while ago. How much is a com? It depends on the type. I have a VGen, which is just my username, and all the prices are there. Though I'm not accepting commissions at the time, just because I have too many. I need to get through my backlog. The machine spirit must be appeased, and fuck if I know what it wants. Exactly. Fights for the computer god. I do not know what it wants, and I don't know if it knows what it wants either. Yeah, it's like, I'm very lucky that so far all of the VTubing software works very smoothly. I even run Shoost, which is like it's like a filter thing. for VTube Studio. I think it would work with other programs. Yeah, it does work with other programs, I think, but I use it for VTube Studio. I use it just to add like little filters, like a little diffusion thing, because I think it looks cool. But even that doesn't break often, so I feel very fortunate. A couple months ago, YouTube decided they'd set me as a beta tester. They moved the volume slider to the right and made it vertical. I don't think I've ever been more angry about a minor inconvenience in my life. I would be angry too. Holy shit. That sounds like a terrible UI decision. UI and UX decision. Oh my god. Why? For what purpose? Cause like, most people are using YouTube on mobile, right? I would assume at this point. I know back in the day it would have been vertical, PC, but I would assume most people nowadays are using phones instead of computers. And that sounds like hell to navigate on a computer. On a fucking phone? I cannot words. My brain is dying. But basically, I can imagine that being very annoying on a phone. Oh, wait. No, I should go like more of an angle. I'm so close to not being done. Or so close to stream ending and I'm not done. Or even close to done. What did I even do today on stream? I finished one. I started. Did I do another? Did I only do one? Oh my god. Slow AF. Okay, well that's fine. Sometimes you don't measure yourself by output. You measure yourself by how much fun you're having. I think. I think I really did only do one. Oh my god, I worked on one for almost 4 hours? That's terrifying. And back in the day, I would I would take like an hour to do drawing, and now I'm like, no, I must slave over this for 4 hours for reasons that I do not fully understand. Pride, I guess. I don't know. The amount of times I hovered my mouse to the left of videos, staring at it and realizing they moved it, I would have been livid, especially on desktop. Like, don't mess with the UI. Because at least on mobile, you can just use the volume buttons, but on desktop, you like kind of rely on the. Why? Why, Google? Why? Can't rush greatness. Greatness is putting it very boldly, but thank you. Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock. Wait, it's 12 o'clock. Frick. Well, handwriting. What? Oh, thank you, Sanyas. This is the laziest doodle of all time. There we go. So make that a little paler. Okay, I will call it here because it is 12:01, and I will consume brekkie and continue working after. But hogging chadol. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming, Sotomojo. I hope you had fun. Goodbye, yes and yes. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Hopefully you have a good night or day, everybody. Thank you for coming and hang out with me while I work, while I slave away a good art goblin in the middle of the night. But yeah, I hope that if you haven't, for the love of God, please eat a nice meal tonight. Take care of yourself and sleep. Sleep is good. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. Thank you for coming, Joko. You too. I will see you tomorrow because I am going to play Pokemon. Yeah, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Bye bye.